Vamos lá, então. Bora. Se não vai travar de novo, né? Onde é que salvou? Salvou depois do diálogos. Maluco gigante, né? Outra vez travou aqui, né? Se vira aí, mano. O problema é deles. Não tenho nada com essa pica aí não, mano.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
É um assunto particular, este é um assunto particular.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart,
mandar
my
real.
son. Tell me what burdens you.
Vai mandar
With
real.
whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Responsável.
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Carregando. Ué.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
Evento. Agora que eu vi que tem isso aqui.
You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still well.
Dorothy Crane? Dorothy Crane? Perdemos. Ela não se transformou, velho. Ele é chato por causa disso aí. Ele vai sair e vai querer me agarrar. Mano, mas o nível dela não tem como enfrentar não, amigo. Se for... Mano. Não tem como enfrentar ela, cara, nesse nível. Ó, eu vou tentar, mas provavelmente vai dar ruim, velho. Dorothy. 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 Cara, cara, ela virou um bicho, mano. Explodiu, fumaça. Caralho. Mas eu não transformei ela. Caralho, mano. A mulher viu o bicho, mano. Pô, achei que eu tinha ajudado. Ah. Eu já tinha visto aquele sinal de interrogação no lugar, mas não imaginei que seria uma missão, não. E o Darius? Cadê o Darius?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't
Tá
so
vendo?
busy
Acabei de matar ela, o
nowadays.
boneco ela assimilou
Good
antes.
thing for the Swanborough cordial.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Putz, a gente fez merda mesmo, hein? Tendo que
Tell me
precisar da-
everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel.
Já teve
She
esse papo
volunteered
já,
to
mano.
give out our medical leaflets.
Ah, tá bugado.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Não foi uma escolha muito feliz tendo hipnotizado ela, né? Eu achei que ia dar, mas eu achei que ia dar bom, cara. Que ela é tipo só esquecer. Não que ela ia virar um bicho, cara. Oh fuck, velho. Era só pra ela esquecer alguns diálogos, algumas coisas.
No rest for the wicked.
Oi? Tá, bem, mas daqui a pouco, depois. Tô tentando voltar lá pro lugar, mas tá difícil.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
Perdemos.
You. I remember you.
Fuck.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Já volto.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Secrets to me, even the darkest thoughts in your heart.
My blood and soul.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance. It's locked, all right.
Can't understand it.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accept it.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more.
Cara, eu não entendi quem é que morreu, velho. Deixa eu ver. O padre? A veia lá. Nossa. O padre matou ela.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Caralho, borracha, agora que eu me lembro. Mano. O bagulho foi doido, hein? Tem que ir pra Whitechapel. A galera de Whitechapel que tá doente, mano. Por causa do que aconteceu com...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Whitechapel mesmo? Por aqui. Nem me viu.
Human! Away with you! Fuck, he's fast! The beast must die!
Caralho! Tá porra, menor! Nem aí pra esses bichos. Ah, ela veio pra cá?
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
晚上好, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
What are you doing with your time, now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Do be careful. These streets can be as dangerous as that terrible place where we first met.
That's true. And maybe it's the best reason to help people around here.
Was she?
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Goodbye for now.
Porra, meu. Cadê os que estão doentes?
As long as you have the money.
Ué, onde que é mesmo? Ah, sempre me perco nessa cidade, cara.
This district seems to get
Aqui, vamos aqui.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Ah, cara, não vou perguntar coisa que eu já sei a resposta, velho.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Right then. Show me what you have.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please, take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Padre, o poeta.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Então o poeta fica pra cá.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Fica na porra dessa chuva. Acho que é isso. O outro cara não consigo ter acesso. Outra pessoa não tem acesso. Mas eu tenho ter acesso. Vamos só principal. O chato é que eles ficam ficando. Como eu acabei de... Passa batido isso. Os inimigos são mais chatos agora aqui, mano. Ficar esperto.
Shall prevail. Violence breeds more violence.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you... Suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Here again.
Really pissed me off this time. Get over here now!
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain, and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? hand of God in action. Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Last summer's epidemic was difficult.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
It seems the Freewen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. Look away! It's on to us.
Ai, mano, tá uma porcaria pra andar aqui, velho, na cidade. Tá cheio de caçador, mano. Mano, sério, o cara em roupa, ele... Como que você consegue? Olha o boneco consegue, velho. Tem um problema de tipo, ele parar o ataque na cara do inimigo e não acertar o ataque. Né? Ele faz isso direto, mano, no personagem. Ele dá o ataque e ele para na cara do inimigo. Tipo, se dois dedos pra acertar o cara, mas ele não acerta. Chegar lá, hein, mano. Sam Happington.
But now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweet. My guess is they're...
Eita.
Mark my words, miss.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
What do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A
O
vampire
barman?
hunter.
Pô, barman
You best
não,
be off to your
cara.
hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A
don't
monster
know,
with
don't know,
daggers for
Paul.
teeth and icy claws. He comes of a
Yeah, this
sudden,
fun.
nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? You're sewer dog.
Esse cara que morreu. Não é nenhum daqui. Ou é?
Dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking.
Nem percebeu que eu
I'm
vampiro,
just
né?
another
Tão bom que esse
lunatic
cara é.
howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Vou fazer umas perguntas pra ele aqui. Vamos ver.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you
É
hear
a
about
mesma
what happened to
pergunta,
Jack
cara, pra
Gillingham?
todos, velho.
Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Nova investigação.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Só tô sabendo, mano. Deve ter matado vampiro pra caralho, né?
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Ok, tá bom.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
The bush.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. Well, would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Aquela viu alguma coisa?
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
O personagem mexique.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Sounds like these are good drinks just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Valeu por ter ajudado em... Tá merda. Esse é... Ok. Sei que já falamos com ele já. Eita. Cadê ele? Cadê ele?
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
Seems like the guard of Prewell is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Killing's all you deserve. Bloody monster! Pay for this! You leech! Die, vermin! Burn it, boys! Back in the die, vermin! I hate leeches! Crush the leech, boys! Killing's all you deserve! Burn it, boys!
Morreu outro. Só ficou bugado. Sumiu, o outro só sumiu.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Ué.
Die, vermin!
Ah, o cara ficou preso.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Coisa não. Estão meio ocupados, né? Não tô afim de me intrometer nessa briga, não. Ai, que droga. É que o jogo é filho da puta, velho. Ele posiciona o bicho na única saída que tem. Que ele sabe. Isso. Obrigado, Soluço. Ok. Mais fácil do que eu esperava. Vai dentro, irmão. Tá de longe aí dando flechadinha, vai. Seu merda. Aí, ó. Ah, te lascar, pô.
It's locked. This is despicable.
E aí, mano, jogo aqui volta não. Ah. Aqui não dá em nada, cara. Pô, é aqui, mas não consigo acessar.
I cannot enter.
Cara, e aí, mano?
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
É isso, mano. Tô preso no jogo. Top, viu? Topzera. Top demais. Muito massa. Jogo idiota. Oh, meu Deus do céu.
I cannot
pular esse
enter.
portão. Cara, você consegue fazer isso aqui, ó. Mas não consegue atravessar o portão, cara. Puta que pariu, velho. Que gameplay imbecil, cara. É burro, é, mano? Vampiro burro da porra, mano. O que tem de burro, mano. É, cara, não dá, velho. Não dá, não dá. Não sei pra onde é que eu vou, eu não sei. É isso, mano. O jogo me travou. Legal, hein, jogo? Qualidade, cara. Isso é qualidade, cara. Tá dizendo de fechar o jogo, mandar todo mundo se fuder nessa porra também. Vai tomar no cu, viu? Eu entrei aqui, não tem outro. Não tem outra saída, outra passagem. Não tem. Não tem, cara. Não tem, velho, não tem. Não tem.
It's locked.
Não sei, cara, não sei o que fazer não. Tô preso no jogo. Ó, fala que tem uma passagem aqui, mas não. Esse é aqui, é por aqui, ó. Mas não tem como entrar aqui, velho. O jogo não deixa eu entrar ali, mano. Vai tomar no cu, velho.
It's locked, all right.
Fala que tá trancada pelo outro lado. Então. Paciência, já vai embora rápido, velho. É pra quem encher de caralhada de um monte de porra de porta fechada, velho.
I cannot enter.
Imbecil, velho. Agora acertei o caminho. Pô, mas olha a diferença de onde eu tava pra onde que é. Não é nada, não é nada, não é nada, amigo. Olha os bichos ali, por que vocês não fazem alguma coisa com eles? Porra, mas que... Tá de sacanagem, né, velho? Ai, o jogo tá de sacanagem, viu, mano? Outras pessoas que tá faltando. Uma das pelo menos, né?
I know I've got...
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Aqui é da missão do relógio, né?
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Goodbye.
I know I've got something that'll strike you. Fancy? If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Aí que ele pode entrar sem ser convidado, né? Então, só que o que a gente faz é hipnotiza e convence ela a nos convidar.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
I found this watch. It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippett's? Please, for your charity.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Tratamento de cefaleia.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
E aí, mano? Eu vou pela verdade.
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippett.
Okay.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
Toma aí.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Obrigado pelo apoio.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
Opa, que isso? Quem é esse? Rodney Gradle. Acho que eu devia ter lido a carta, né? Opa.
It's locked.
Sempre tem uma coisa trancada no lugar. Opa. Deixa eu falar alguma coisa sobre essa carta.
Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
É isso. Se agora eu consigo ver o que esse cara vende.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Opa. O que esse cara tem nisso aqui? Umas coisas interessantes com ele, não? Umas coisas bem interessantes com ele, não é mesmo?
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Qual o bagulho que eu peguei? Eu comprei um documento com ele, mas qual que é? Ah, agora fodeu, hein? Eu acho que... Ah, sério, tudo isso.
Good evening, Miss Gilligan. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Por que ela insiste que chamar de Dr. Tippets?
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Ok. Bora. Vamos encontro aqui. Resolvemos uma parada.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Agora é isso. Tá porra, daqui é sangue, é? Tá porra, tem alguém, acho que alguém foi estraçalhado aqui, hein? Não queria falar nada não, mas... Eita ferro. As pessoas morrem, apodrecem aqui, ninguém percebe, não? Você não tá doente? A mulher morreu aqui, ninguém tá nem aí, velho.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts. I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Quietinho aí, amigo, fica. Fica caladinho aí, fique. Ué. Quem é esse? Tá precisando de ajuda. Caralho. Caralho. Tô chegando no cara lá, mano. Não vai morrer.
This is no place for a gentleman! Over there! There's one of these burning!
It's locked, all right.
Não sei como ajudar esse cara não, velho. Chega lá, mano. Quê? Não, pô. Passei aqui antes, não passei? Só não faço ideia de como chegar lá. Acho que seria aqui, mas tá trancado. Ah, às vezes os caras se matando aí, né? Não é problema meu. Não é mais problema meu. Tá, não sei como chegar no cara não. O jogo é que eu ajudo alguém, mas não me ajuda a ajudar o cara. Então que se foda. Talvez parar de me preocupar tanto com os NPC me deixa jogar mais tranquilo. Ah, você não acertou essa porra. Tá ligado do caralho. Mas não tem uma passagem pra ir lá. Não tem uma entrada pra ir lá ajudar o cara, velho. Tá precisando de ajuda. Não tem um caminho. Não tem uma entrada pra ir lá. Não tem. Não tem, mano. A não ser que seja dando a volta por aqui. Não dá. Ó, vai ter um keep out ali, já sabe que não tem passagem, né? Tem caminho pelo telhado. Ó. É, mas aqui o jogo limita-nos, né? Ali não é. Mas aqui é parte da missão principal. Vamos descer. Se vai morrer alguém, eu não posso fazer nada, mano. O jogo me trava, vou fazer o quê? O que eu posso fazer? O que eu posso fazer? Que culpa eu? Tem que culpar eu? Tem que culpar eu, tem que culpar a Kátia. Olá, dona Pindy. É um curso médico isso aqui?
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Por que esses baús trancados, hein? Mas eu vou ganhar a chave besta que abrirá todos os baús. Cadê ela? Ela tava aqui. É ela limpando aqui. Não era ela que tava
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Jack, quem é Jack? Peraí.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Caralho.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I know what...
Ok. Olha ali.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Foda-se.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Oh, your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
Ah, falou uma pá de merda agora que falar sério você já... Ah, vai se... Lixo do caralho, viu?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Bitch. Tá, já conhecemos todo mundo, né? Então... Mais tramas a desenrolar. É aqui perto? Isso daqui? Deixa eu ver o cara que tava precisando de ajuda. Eu quero que se... Aproveitar que eu tô aqui já, né, mano? Não vou ter que dar uma volta depois. Já resolve as paradas logo e zaça. Ah, lá vem os caras, velho. E aí, galera?
Have faith, brothers! Die, vermin! Die, vermin!
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate that.
Fuck, he's dead!
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Então tá bom. Cadê? Aqui.
You again? What do you want?
Oh, bro.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money, too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me.
I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Cadê? Tem mais, né? Quem é esse cara? Nossa, esse é lá na cidade lá atrás, né? Esse da flor, esse aqui tá onde? Então, esse aqui eu não consigo chegar nele, cara. Tentei chegar nesse cara, não consigo, velho. O caminho tá bloqueado. Ele tá lá no esgoto, esse porra. Provavelmente alguma missão vai me deixar ele lá. Então vamos falar com o maluco aqui, né? O cara que tá aqui. Mas antes vamos dar aquela fuxicada nas coisas. Não sou bobo, né? O que dá pra lutear aqui, o que dá pra pegar de informação. Uma cartinha. Caraca.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Ih, lá vem, peraí.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him. Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the Wet Boot Boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
I understand your fight, but the gangs are no joke. Are you sure you're safe?
I can defend myself. My only concern is about Giselle. I'm not sure my sister is able to fight anymore.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Vou ter que ir pra baixo agora. Então, um monte de porra nenhuma. Top. O cara então, né? Fugiu lá, matou a mulher e fugiu pra cá. Vamos ver qual é que é a dele. Te achei, meu amigo. Tem que esperar eu lutear as coisas aqui, né? Tá com ideia. Calma aí, calma aí. Baú trancado, né? Milagre. Vira pra cá, senão a câmera vai ficar bugada na hora de nós conversar.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Eita porra. Eu acho que você não tá muito bem não, hein, amigo? Não queria dizer não, mas...
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Ah, claro, pô.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Tá bom. Vamos ver então.
Sean knows something about him.
Aquele portão que eu falei que tava trancado.
Stupid beast! Fear no evil. We do the Lord. God walks with me.
Quieto.
He's dead.
O cara chato. Deixa eu matar esse filho da puta.
Die, vermin! Boom! Leeches be killing. You're mine! Want some of that? What? Oh, Christ! Bloody leech! Don't like that, do ya?
Eles vão fazer umas mecânicas durante a luta que... sei lá, velho. Vai ficar meio pango toda hora. Deixa eu fazer o... Vou no banheiro. Vou beber um cafezinho. Vamos ver.
I cannot enter. That doesn't work.
Acho que eu chamei a atenção fazendo isso, né?
There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel.
O jogo não se aguenta, né? Eles têm que falar o que você tem que fazer. Não pode deixar você explorar primeiro, né? Tem que falar, tem que falar. Vai lá, vai lá, vai lá, vai lá, vai lá. Não tem nada aqui.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Aí é foda, hein? Tinha uma aqui embaixo. Uma válvula. Essa aqui não dá. Porra, e aí fudeu, né, mano? Vai. Pô, mas é caixa de madeira, mano. Pô, dá pra um portãozinho esmagar o bagulho? Cara, que é umas frescuras também. Vou subir a pressão nessa merda, então vamos ver como. Ah, saquei.
That gate should shut properly now.
Aqui, a porra do bagulho não podia fazer sozinho isso, né? Tem que vir eu aqui pra fazer isso. Uma coisa tá, tinha alguma coisa lanchando aqui, hein? Tinha alguma coisa batendo um rango aqui. Algo estava lanchando alguém. raiva, gente. Opa! O cheiro de morte, pinhão-sol.
This is despicable.
Faz parte, senhor vampiruzão. Deixa eu ver como é que tá a bateria do controle. Tá acabando, eu vou trocar a bateria antes que desligue, né? Prontinho. Feito. Troca feita. Deixa eu colocar o outro pra carregar. Deixa eu tomar um restinho de café. Vambora. Eita, eita, não vai. Não, você não fez isso. Você fala, não vai ajudar ele ou lutar contra ele? E aí? Ele é da nossa espécie. Mais
These
agressivo.
maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Ó, Ascalon aqui, ó.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? You found your death in me. My neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, slow as a snail. Tear them apart and spill my blood to the pissing well. Your blood is now mine.
Ai, que susto. Que isso? Ah, caraca. Obrigado.
And the crush is all. I shall crush you.
Toma. E aí, bonzão? lootzinho, nada. Nada. Todo eu tenho um chefe no lugar. Alô? Por que o jogo faz essas marcações no mapa, velho? Que coisa chata, cara. Para de fazer marcação no mapa, velho. Olha, agora eu não consigo nem tirar, velho. Tá tendo acontecimentos lá no... Lá no hospital, mano, Pembroke. Eu tenho que ir pra lá, velho. Ah, não é por aqui, cara.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
Ele tá defendendo os Skals, como assim, velho? Como assim, meu irmão? Do nada viramos defensor dos Skals?
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Espera, aqui achei o caminho certo. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá. Minha arma tava forte mesmo, vou enfrentar esse cara. Puta merda. Eu acho que eu só dei a volta no mesmo lugar. Exatamente. Só dei a volta.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Oxi. De repente agora eles são sociedade, né?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. his masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Okay.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Cara, o Scowl lendo um livro, velho. Agora ele falou, pô, toda vez que a gente encontrou esses bichos era tudo violento e irracional. De repente você encontra uma civilização, mini civilização
Old
dele.
Bridget says you are one to trust.
Puta merda, um labirinto aqui dentro, né? Já vi que aqui dentro é um puta labirinto, né, mano?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Você não vai usar isso, né, amigo?
The vampire
Mano.
hunters will never find us here.
Caralho, é uma sociedade mesmo, velho. Calma. Tá. Calma. Ainda bem que eu não apertei, né, pro impulso. Calma. Tem muito mais pra onde ir, não. Ah, tem ali, ó.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Oh, shit.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Isso, vai embora, vai. Eita. Oh, fuck.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor.
Ela virou
So
mano.
full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet.
Você
If you
falou
would...
que ela não tava viva, né?
I
Mas
love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. Oh, my body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Caralho.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it. Brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Ah, então não foi ele aqui. Alguma coisa atacou ela e transformou ela, sei lá.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Onde que eu vou? Por cima? Como? Por cima como? Não dá pra subir, dá? Eu subi algum lugar. Ah, aqui. Ué, mas... Ah, aqui. Ah, aqui. Acho que é aqui que tá a arma que eu tinha visto. Eu vi no vídeo que tem o porrete. A massa. A massa que é massa, velho. Ratinho, ratinho.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Aqui ela. Essa danada aqui. Oh. Oh. Saída tinteiro. Tinta, muita tinta. Ah, tá, já veio verde. Né? Aqui, ó. Duque. Putz, só não dá pra deixar. Qual das duas é mais forte? Com certeza essa, né? Não tenho dúvida. Isso não há dúvida. Massa boa. Massa boa. Deixa eu trocar o soro aqui, vou botar o nível 2. Vamos dar um up. Será que eu devo? Será que dá pra poupar muita coisa? Agora eu não sei. Puta, agora eu não sei, mano, qual que é melhor, velho. Aí lascou. Sei lá, tomara que eu tenha feito certo. Ó, ficou saudável. 100%, boa. Boa. Esse puta aqui que eu não consigo tratar. Essa luz piscando, mano, que nervoso que dá. Como é que eu vou embora daqui? Como é que eu vou embora daqui?
It's locked, all
right. What the fuck? E aí, mano? Como é que eu vou embora daqui, meu irmão? Tô preso. Mano. Será que tinha uma entrada que eu não vi aqui? Tem, né? Não tem uma saída aqui. Não tem, cara. Onde que eu vou, bicho? As duas saídas tá bloqueada. Será que eu vi errado? Deixa eu ver lá onde... Não tem saída, cara.
I cannot enter.
Cara, o jogo gosta de fazer isso, né, velho? É só deixar eu ir embora, mano. Era só deixar eu ir embora, velho. Ai, ai.
No more words. Please.
Eu não consigo sair. Vocês trancaram as portas. Ai, será que é aqui? Ah, é aqui, mano, porra. Porra, meu. Eu interagi, depois esqueci completamente que tinha interagido com o lugar. Você vê como é que é, né, mano? A fama precede o homem. O nome da missão. Eita, pô, morreu uma galera aqui, hein?
It's locked.
Tivemos um incidente aqui. Caralho. Chupar até o osso do cara aqui.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the Skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Esse cara, mano.
strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Eita porra. Poupar. Inveja a paz que você encontrou. Abraçar. Eu não confio em você. Que seria tipo a gente vai matar ele, né? Transformar. Você sacrificará 500 XP. Vou curar você com meu sangue. Eita porra. Eu não tenho 500 de XP, cara. Ou eu tenho? Vamos lá, mano.
My discover is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Será que ele vai virar um vampiro? Eu acho que ele vai virar um vampiro. Eu tô achando que eu tô fazendo escolhas merda, cara, a segunda vez. Eu achei que eu ia curar ele. Que ele vai despertar como um vampiro igual a gente. Foi isso.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
O que ele tem nas mãos?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Vasculhar cadáver, caralho.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive?
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Não sabe, às vezes, sei lá.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so... afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What do you want?
Giselle, I know you sleep at Shornhampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Ok, desculpe.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Ó, tem coisa acontecendo no hospital. Era de diálogo isso aqui. E agora eu tô com arma forte, mano. Deixa eu vir. Dá licença. Na minha. Vou da minha. Entendi, mano. Olha, ela quebra. Por isso que ela fala que ela é forte. Ela quebra a estamina, mano. Também. Que roubada, velho, essa arma. Aí por isso que dá pra colocar pistola no lugares aí.
There's one of them!
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" There's been a fight here.
Carta de baralho. Sangue. Muito sangue.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that? Where does this blood trail lead?
Are you deaf? Stay! Get your weapons ready! Look like it! Filthy piece of shit!
To let her expire and be fat.
Cala a boca.
I order you! Lord, give up! Get out of them! Die, vermin! Oh my God!
Sei, essa coisa tá meio estranha, cara. É a mãe dele? Nem fudendo. Nem a pau.
Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Não, não é a mãe dele.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
I see you.
What the fuck?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Ué, não deu pra investigar direito, era só isso. Ah.
This is despicable.
Se ela quer me atrair, eu não preciso correr, né? É aquele caminho. Lembra que eu tinha vindo aqui, isso aqui tava trancada a porta. Tá com item de novo.
Jonathan.
What was that?
Mano. Conhece a voz.
I won't let you escape.
Conhece o nome dele. Todo mundo conhece, né? Mano.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Ah. Eu tô achando que é a irmã dele, velho. Alguém pegou a irmã dele que tava enterrada e transformou ela. Ou sei lá. Aí é foda, hein?
They've all been butchered.
E ela tá na sanguinolência. Tchau. Nossa. Cemitério. Meu amigo, é isso
I can
mesmo.
still sense a presence.
Aí é foda, hein, mano. Esse, tipo, a irmã dele vampiro tem que enfrentar a irmã. Não tem como ela ser uma vampira controlada igual a gente, não? Ela podia ter. Que do nada lá. Filha da puta. De fone, esse bagulho parece que foi no cangote, velho. Deu até arrupio. Até arrupiou aqui. Eita caralho. Deixa eu recuperar.
I can't believe I'm
Deixa
doing
meu
this.
sangue aqui. Tô sentindo que vai.
This is despicable.
Quem é?
You!
É o padre.
What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead.
Mas por que ela ficou maligna do nada, pô? Tipo...
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Toma, toma na boca. Toma. Não perdi nem tempo, mano. Ela tomou na boca. Segura aqui, ó. Ó. Que isso? Caralho. Com essa merda.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. You killed me. Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest.
Não, deixa ele.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
Vem cá então. A mamadinha aqui.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Por que ela se curou?
Kiss me again, sweet brother. Kinslayer!
Ah, mano, ela cortou. Não, para.
abomination! Kiss me again.
Que isso, velho?
Just as you did to Sean Hampton. Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer! Come to me, Jonathan.
Carrega a arma, meu filho. Meu Deus do céu.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
Não precisa
You
terminar
know
assim.
I will not play this game.
Come now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
Ah, tá. Será que vai jogar o corpo dela no meio do caixão destruído, né?
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Ok. Capítulo 4. Febre insistente. Eu espero que essa carta chegue a você rapidamente. Convite de Lady Ashborough. Rapidamente, pois precisamos conversar o quanto antes. A situação está evoluindo muito rapidamente, muito rápido em West End. E estou convencida de que todos estamos em grande perigo. A guarda de Priory lançou uma grande caçada em Londres e já faz algumas noites que estão vasculhando a área. Ok, vai. Essa hora eu tô de sono.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Esse aqui é mais forte. Mas esse aqui tem dano em todos, né? Por isso ela tentou do armamento, né? Entendi. Resfriado, resfriado, enxaqueca. Eu não sei se isso aqui foi uma boa ideia não, cara. Sei lá, velho. Só 2.000, cara. Pouquinho mesmo, então tá bom. Mais 2 balas, é isso mesmo? Os 20% foi 2 balas. Pilar da cidade, né, mano? Outro eu quebrei o pilar, por isso a cidade tá caindo, velho. Eu achei que ia ajudar, puta. Achei que eu estaria ajudando, piorei a situação. Nevralgia. Nossa, esse cara tá piorando, velho. Só agora já consigo lá falar com ele.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Que isso, mano? Do nada, cara. O cara tá apanhando do nada, ele te arrebenta lá com um monte de coisa. Seu otário.
This is no... You! Get back in the way! I'll send you out!
Importa o nível que você esteja, né, velho? Esse cara é chato pra caralho, velho. Vou deixar esses caras se fuder aí, esses bichos. Cadê aqueles? Uma porra de um lobisomem ali, sei lá. que eu vou pra lá mais rápido? Ah, não tô afim de enfrentar esses lobisomem não, cara. Trabalheira do cara aí pra chegar no lugar que eu quero, né, mano?
This one's a tough.
Trabalheira do caralho pra chegar lá, velho. Deixa esse lobisomem aí, não tô nem aí. Hey.
Your prey is mine now.
Hey. Isso é o melhor que você pode fazer.
Your prey is mine now.
Caralho, mano. Quer dizer, agora que a gente vai começar a enfrentar vampiros também. Ou como eles chamam os Ekans, né? Seria tipo um vampiro inferior, que é o que a gente é. Ali tu não viu, né? Mas eu você vê, né? Puto. Vem cá. Vagabundo. Pilantra.
Stupid newborn.
Oxi. Ah, sério, mano? Pô, o cara tá esperando no meio da escadaria, mano. Traiçoeiro covarde, hein, amigo? E aí? Eu ouvi mais movimentação, hein? Tinha mais de um aqui. só que
Good evening,
faltava
sir.
agora.
It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Esse cara tá com o olho esquisito.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone.
Ah, tá, ele é
Let
cego.
me enter,
Desculpa,
sir.
perdão.
I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never
Merda.
lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Que mancada, velho. É que eu esqueci desse detalhe, mano. É porque os vampiros têm um olho parecido, velho. Puta que pariu, velho. Que merda.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Eita aí, meu amigo, eu tô dando uma xeretada na tua casa aqui. O que tem de interessante aqui?
It's locked, all right. What kind of gentleman pays visits?
Ô, louco, bridilho. E aí, mano?
To people at this late hour?
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Tá.
As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God. I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm
Tá, não
Mason
lê,
Swanberg,
Leandro?
by the way.
Manda um salve pros caras aí, pô. Dublar o jogo? Mas já tem dublado, pô. Já tenho. Eu faço a voz que eu não tenho. Quando não é diálogo sem voz. Que streamer é. Stroomer, né?
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Sua vida em Londres. Ah, então você... Tá que pariu, João. É que eu me perdi até no diálogo aqui do cara aqui, mano.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France,
Puta que
and that you
pariu,
invented a
João.
new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Mas acabou de chegar, pô, já vai. Beijunda.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily
Oh, Martin.
routine.
Fica aqui,
Every
ó.
morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she
ele
leaves
quer-
and I stay.
Ele quer ver o vampiruzão.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Onde ela
Where
vai?
does your sister go?
Well,
Ela vai
let's
pra-
just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Vampiruzão. Caralho, ele quer aquela chupada. Não, pera.
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am. I am the one who invented and improved the family recipe.
And you do it all by yourself? Blind and isolated in this laboratory?
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Ok, tá bom então. Deixa eu curar ele primeiro.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Toma aí, ó.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Beleza, aqui.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Tá bom.
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
É difícil aceitar o que nos tornamos. Você só um homem amargo e vingativo. Você patético.
To accept what has
Não
happened
tem
to
pra que
us
humilhar o
and
cara.
what we
O
have
cara já é
become
careca.
is a difficult process. I'm sorry for what you've had to endure.
You'll not get my respect through cheap compassion, Doctor. Speak to me like I'm a normal human being. That's all I ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Tell me, how do you see the world these
Preciso
days?
encontrar a quarta página. Onde eu vou encontrar a quarta página, velho? A quarta anotação desse diário. Porra, aí fodeu, viu? Aí o jogo me lascou, hein? Aí fodeu, né? Aqui acabou, né? Vamos curar as outras pessoas. Quem que tem que curar? A irmã dele. Esse cara aqui e a japonesa. Eu vou ter que ir lá pra... Vou ter que vir pra cá, ó. Deixa eu fazer uma marcação. É mais fácil, né? Ó, agora a cidade tá cheia de vampirozão pra me atacar, velho. Aí vai ser complicado. Pior que você luta com os caras da mão XP merda, mano. Ó lá, ó o vampiro lá. Ícone das sombras. É 2. Eita porra. Cala a boca. Cala a boca. Fazendo um escândalo. Deixa eu desmarcar isso aqui, não ficar todo enchendo o saco. O outro que tá ali não me viu, ainda bem. Se desse bastante XP, eu ficava enfrentando eles todos, mas não dá bosta nenhuma, cara. Dá mais XP explorar, fazer as quests do que ficar... Quem que é? Quem que tem que precisar da cura? A japonesinha ou... Ah, não sei, não vi. Não sei, não vi. Cadê? A Balk. Pra cá. Tô perdido. Esse lugar eu sempre me perco aqui, mano. Acho que é pra cá, não é? Não, não é pra cá. Aqui é morte e desolação.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Olha a boca. Ó.
Colossus. Perhaps I should look.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear.
Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Tomar no cu, amigo. Cadê a outra? Cadê a mulher? Vai ficar pra onde? Aqui.
As long as you have the money.
É a irmã do cego.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Well, as it is a placebo of sorts, perhaps it may have some positive effect.
See? You have to admit I'm doing some good. The Swanborough family is not poisoning anybody, Doctor.
Loretta, is your brother your accomplice, or are you just using him?
I would never take advantage of Mason's handicap. He is my brother. He is the person I cherish the most.
But if he's not careful, he could make a deadly mistake. You have to be aware of that.
He is blind, not stupid. He's always been the brains of the family, and the Swanborough cordial was his idea in the first place.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
Don't you think he needs to be somewhere he can receive appropriate medical care?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Okay.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Olha o tônico fajuto dela. Eu não sei qual que é que eu tô precisando. Tudo igual, cara. Os bagulho. mais de ópio e ergotina. Ok, deixa eu ver quem mais. Japonesinha, cara. Não consegui deixar ela no máximo, que eu errei um diálogo com ela. Agora, pra lembrar onde ela tá, fodeu, velho. Ela fica mais pra lá, assim. Fica mais perto da igreja. Ah, ela aqui. Não, não enganei.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Fiz o melhor que eu pude fazer pra esse bairro, cara. Eu caguei com essa... Puta merda. Agora ele vai ficar toda hora caindo, tendo que ir lá... curar essa bosta, né? Ok... Onde é que eu tenho que ir agora na missão? Que é. Daqui a pouco eu vou dar uma parada. Deixadinho, depois deixando. Tirar a marcação, coloquei aqui. Que pariu. Escolhi o pior caminho, né, mano? Puta que pariu, trancado. Desgrama, viu?
Its effectiveness has been proven by men. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
I'm so sorry.
Acho que vou dar uma parada, cara. Achei.